Who's ready to see me bend more metal? Cause I sure as heck am gonna. I will literally sit here and bend metal. Hello, everyone. Thanks for coming out today. And watching me bend metal because, yes. Oh, yeah. It's one of those days for sure. Hello there, Dana. You're having an amazing day, a little sleepy, understandable. I'm just glad to see you here to begin with. But do take care of yourself, of course. Hope your day is going very, very well. Yeah. My goodness. Yeah, Dana. You your antics have made me very jealous of someone. I so I was out with a friend, right? And she basically just like put her drink down for a little bit and she's just like, stay, good girl. And I'm just over here thinking like, man, if I were to say something like that, I'd get called a furry. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong about that. But yeah. Good girl is not furry. What? Then what is it? Good girl is oh, okay, yeah. Either that or the drink that my friend was putting down instead. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So you know those the room games that are on mobile and stuff, right? I've been I've been replaying those over the past few days, and I only just got the sort of true ending to the third one because I had tried when I first when I first played those years and years and years back. I had tried so hard to get the when Jake gets here, call her good girl. You know what? Sure. Do not elaborate. Gotcha. Noted. Cool. Perfect. Will do. But yeah, I finally, after all the years, those years, got the true ending. You know what was literally the only thing between me and the true ending? I had to tap on a random brick wall and remove the bricks. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, game design. It's so bad. I had searched for like forever for that back when I had first played that game, and I literally revisited the game so many times, just aimlessly wandering that sort of hub area. I was supposed to know to zoom in on just this little section of wall. I am still not happy about that. That is about the least satisfying revelation. Like my reaction was literally just like, really? You you can't be serious right now, right? You cannot be serious. And the hilarious thing is that was it. After I did it, it gave me the thing. What? That was so bad. Yeah, that was my day. Yeah, I was literally just playing that game pretty much just during work. I mean, hey, that's why you like the quiet ones, right? But yeah. Also, oh boy, I spent a little bit of time cutting up I kid you not, the top of a post-it note so that I can patch up the big chips on that stupid Star Wars metal sheet. So we're gonna try and make that today. Um, there's gonna be paper on one side of it, but you know what? It's fine. We'll make it work. Yeah, because that the Star Wars models are pretty fun, honestly. I do like building those ones. And I think that one's can bend metal, but can you bend paper? I think from what we know of that first time that I was building stuff on Handcam, absolutely not. I suck at bending paper. Oh my goodness. I still haven't revisited that thing. It's so ridiculous. That that model still gives me nightmares. I was really just not having that one. It's still just sitting in that little takeout container that I threw it in afterwards. Yeah. What I did after that is they just took what I had. I threw it in this random takeout container that I had cleaned out. And was just sitting around here for some reason. And I have not touched it since. Not a single time have I touched it since. I that was frustrating. Like really frustrating. Uh yeah, oh, is this in the right position? I just realized I might hold on. Emergency reinforcing the camera. Get ready to hear some duct tape because I'm literally holding the camera on with duct tape. Duct tape ASMR. Anyone? Alright. Can I get this secured on here a little better? If I go up like that, I mean that can secure those sides. That's a little loose. I don't like how loose that is. Yeah, I started this in a hurry because you know Sundays for me are just get home at 2, have like an hour to recover, eat dinner at 4, and then start at 5. That's my life for you. All right, that should hold it pretty much in the position I want it. Yeah. That should be good. That should be good. Okay. Yeah, because I just realized I meant to do that, but yeah, that didn't happen until literally just now. Oh, also, I did such a dumb. So there's this event, right, that I was sort of in charge of doing some planning for. And a they wanted to put a poster sort of promotional on there. And I just realized earlier today I freaking still have the concepts that my friend drew up at home. And I still have to bring it in, and it is literally a week off. The event is a week away. It's on Halloween. So, me and my forgetful self, I'm just like, is my memory actually this worthless? I, I freaking swear. Oh. And it's so annoying because my friend and I, we've been putting so much thought into it and just so much planning. And then I'm over here. Like, I forgot to bring the freaking poster concept in. You know, the worst part is I'm so not used to doing that, Dana. You know why? Because my memory used to be perfect. Like actually just so good. Um, I don't know what happened. So I just realized I forgot to do something. Hold on just a second. Hold on. Hold on. We can hold on just a sec. I just realized I forgot something very important. There. Oh. Alright, that's all taken care of. Good. But yeah, so let's see. Actually, let me grab the models real quick. Unbuilt, of course. So we are going to be building more of the models today. Because I did not have the chance to research slash pick up any of the paint. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I'm bending over a lot. Sorry. Um, so yeah, we're building more of them. And I'll figure out stuff about the paint like on Wednesday because I have someone I know who knows a thing or two about paint. So what we've got for options. Star Wars model. Train model. Freaking Opera House and Taj Mahal #2. I I think I'm probably gonna start with a train. Just because trains. Need I say more than just trains? Yes, trains. I have a train model. Do you want me to make that one first? Heck yeah, yeah, we can make the train. Alright, so let's do train first. And then go into an architectural one of the two architectural ones maybe, or should we do the Star Wars one? Show you. In 3 minutes, I will be switching over to hand cam, and actually, in fact, I will have the Oh, that was almost a disaster. I will have Okay, that's probably more or less centered. Yeah, we're not doing Opera House today because that's gonna take literally the entire time if I do that. That one looks ridiculous and painful, and I love it, but I hate it, but I love it. Yeah, I do look forward to doing that one. I just have to be prepared for an absolute ride. But yeah. Don't care if you're an autism stereotype, you adore trains. Honestly, I can't say that I don't. All right, I guess I might as well start switching over to hand cam. Because I still gotta do a few steps. You're gonna hear a little bit of piano in the background because someone's over there practicing a bit. I do have a soundproof curtain now over my window, but I've yet to put one up over my door. Um, that is in the plans though. I just need to figure out how the heck to mount it. Probably like thumbtacks or something. I don't know. But then it's just too heavy. We'll figure it out. Anyway, yes, piano is happening out in place. So you might hear the occasional key. So yeah. Gonna be switching over now. All right. So I will be right back once everything is in place. Hey, be back. I think we're roughly centered. Let's get that in place. Hey, yes. This will turn into train. Match train. Train time, indeed. We even have dramatic piano in the background. It's perfect, right? Just move this stuff out of the way so I'm not like uncomfortable and stuff. Okay. Train, yes, indeed, me train. Kind of like a Hat in Time, which, you know, if it ever works on Linux, I want to play, but it seems to not. Oh, I haven't actually tested it recently, and it's been through like several updates. You know, I might as well test it again at some point. You know, you can absolutely count on me playing a Hat in Time at some point if it ever works. So, you know, little random thing. But yeah, so train. Let's see if I can find the instructions for that. These are for, what is that? Okay, so Star Wars 1 is an X-Wing. Gotcha. Okay, so that's for the X-Wing. This one is... Goodness gracious, what is this one? I think this one is the train. Yes, that's the train. So we've got our little preview of the train. Isn't it cute? I like it. Alright, let's set this over here. It is. I'm pretty hyped for this one. This one's got a lot of smaller pieces. And this piece I'm a little terrified for because I have to round that entire thing out. But you know what? Nothing like we haven't done before, right? Hello there, Coffee. Welcome in. Hope you are having a very, very good day and are ready to see me build a train. And ready to see Dana be very, very excited about that. But yeah, enjoy the lurk. Get comfy, get cozy. And enjoy me struggling to bend metal. Okay, yeah, this thing has a lot of pieces. Okay. Oh, this is a lot more complicated. Of course we're starting with this one. Why wouldn't we be? Okay, we're starting spicy. So this is literally piece number 1. Alright, let's get you separated. Okay. Love how I had to jinx it by saying, like, I'm not looking forward to curling the body, and that's literally step 1. Okay. Oh, jeez, how does this even work? Oh, that is very clearant. Oh, it's in a half circle, and it wants me to get somehow something to curl it around. I don't have anything with that radius. You know what? We're just gonna freeform this. And probably severely regret it. Okay, so this is supposed to curl into like a half circle, sort of. So let's just kind of start it by hand, at least. This may take a little bit of patience. Clearance, yeah. Right. Is there any other... Okay, yeah, those are straight down, those are straight down. I assume, right? We should have started with the other one. Probably, yeah, I think curling it with fingers is a little bit less annoying than with the pliers. Because here you know, I've got not completely sheer metal fingertips. At least you assume they're not sheer metal. I mean, my fingers could be made of metal. I mean, I don't know what you mortals consider to be made of metal. You can just, you know. You could argue that I'm not necessarily made of the same thing you guys are. I mean, no, I know I'm not. And start on the other if I like, nah, I'm good with a trial by fire. Are you kidding me? I'm not afraid. What makes you think I'm afraid, huh? What do you take me for? Alright, so I think it's like that-ish. Looks roughly like what I want. I think probably a bit more bend in the center. Yeah, it might be a little too close together, but that's nothing that a little bit of plier adjustment can't fix. So, what are we looking at next? Piece number 2 is where exactly? Okay. We've got that one next, I think. Yes, that one. And then the one above it as well. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? I have to curl these ones too. Oh no. We'll survive. We'll survive. Let's get this guy off of here, and I think I need the pliers to curl this one. I believe that's also... Okay, it's a slight curl with these guys folded down. So let's try just a little pilot one. Get it to what looks approximately right. I think that's a little steeper than that. I think that's about right on that side. Let's get this a little steeper. That looks about what I want. So let's bend these guys down. Okay, so... Yeah, I hope the piano cutting in and out isn't too weird, because there's not much I can do about that, because the piano is right up against my wall. So yeah. Wish you had some skinny cylinder that you could bend a 3-inch piece of metal around. Oh my goodness. Tell them to play Megalovania. Should I? Hold on. Trying to think of the best way to do that. Come on. Okay. Does seem to sort of go in, I think. Yeah, but the orientation of the hand cam setup, it's not optimal for sound, I will say. There we go. Okay, so it's like we did something right here, so that's good. Yeah, if Rip comes in here right now, she'll learn why I told her not to start with the vehicle ones under any circumstances. Let's, come on, get it. I don't even know if you can hardly hear it, though. Can you hear the piano? I want to make sure you can hear the piano before I go out there and ask them to play Megalovania. Because from my vantage point, it looks like it's sort of cutting in and out. But, like, if it would actually show up, I would seriously do that. Okay, then I believe piece 3 goes back here, right? Okay, so we've got 2 up here, 3 back there. Yeah. Get a little closer. Like that. These round ones are never gonna be fully secure, I swear. Oh wait. Wait. Oh shoot, I just twisted those the wrong way. Yeah, that's where they're supposed to be. Okay. Let's get this guy out of here now. And second verse, same as the first. Alright, why do I know where that's... Oh my goodness. Alright. I believe this one's a little steeper. So like that whereabouts? A little steeper over here. This always gets me into just like very focused sort of mode. Feels nice. Always feels nice. Right. I think to get these in here... Yeah, I need to bend these a little bit because it's a little weirdly shaped. Looking train-like already? Oh, heck yeah. Better believe it is. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. We're hardly even 3 pieces in, and there's like 23. 23 different little pieces. There we go. That's a twisty tab so far, though, at least, so that's good. I think I was sort of even on that. I want to get this a little bit better, though. A little steeper on that side. Okay, yeah. All right. Up next, we have another annoying bit. Is there a single piece in this entire model that is not curved? It is located on this other sheet, actually. And I believe it's that one, correct? Yes. Yes, it is this one. Anything you see of that sort of crosshatched pattern, I think that's something I have to curl. Alright. At least I have a bit of a guide for this one. Okay, so let's start by actually putting this cover down. So it's good to have the guide. Let's get this guy all wrapped around here. Okay. Luckily there is like a straight part of this too. So it's not just like 100% curve. There's some nice solid landmarks for us. Okay. Get this guy bent up a little bit. So we can hopefully get it in there without destroying anything. Ah, there we go. Let's get this guy. Fold it over like so. There we go. I think that's pretty good, actually. I mean, there's a little bit of an outward thing there, but that's to be expected where the tab is. I think, all things considered, we did a pretty good job with that one. I believe that goes on the thing that looks basically exactly like it, right? Yeah, it goes right there. Shove it in. Or some people would say, of it in. Just like you do with the cold food. And then about how you eat the food. I do that with my of out all the time. Ah, really? Obey. Your tabs need to learn to obey. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Nice and firmly on there. Perfect. And I believe we just have 2 piece number 5s. And we're done with this first step. Yes, we are still on the first step. Okay, and then these should be pretty simple, though, because I just got to keep these straight and put them on for, like, texture or something. I don't know. I believe those go right above... Yeah, right above the sort of curve here. It's like right up here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these should be nice and easy. I don't see any reason why these should be difficult. They're a little delicate, but as long as I give them a nice, light, loving touch, as I do with my sword when I am caring for it, you know, before I get ready for a nice day of battle. You know, us Valkyries, we care for our weapons as if they're, you know, pretty much our own children. We all need something to care about. So, like, why not a hunk of metal that you hit things with, right? Okay. So let's go ahead and tighten you up. Same goes for you. And it's a little wobbly, but it's fine. Nobody's gonna like wiggle it around like, oh, you didn't tighten that well. Shame on you. You didn't tighten that well. Also, if any of you end up like meeting me and finding that dream model, don't do that to spite me. Okay. 6. Part 6. Okay, that's what goes below here. What? What is going on there? I'm afraid I don't understand. Oh. We have to finish curling these. This is a full circle right here. Up front. It just didn't, it just tried to lull me into a false sense of security. Okay, so let's do it as we do with pretty much every circle. Just worry about getting the tabs locked first. And then we straighten it out. Okay. And actually, that doesn't look too bad to begin with. Let's go ahead and... That looks manageable. Yeah, you know, I'll just adjust it as needed. Nobody's gonna notice unless they look sort of head-on profile, which... The front plate should hide that, so... No biggie. Is that where Thomas the Tank goes? No way. No, but seriously, what if one... Because I'm gonna be painting these, right? Why not paint this one like Thomas? Why not just make this one Thomas? There was a time when I was obsessed with Thomas the Tank Engine, and like somewhat recently I found this video. Who was it? Someone was going through the entire, geez, I think collectively it's called what, the Railroad series or something similar to that tune, and it is shockingly dark. You know, like the premise of Thomas the Tank Engine, it is not sunshine and rainbows by any means. And honestly, I kind of respect the guts that it must have taken to market something towards kids that is not just all like sunshine and rainbows, and in fact can have some really, yeah, it's really dark actually. Like I don't know how they managed to do that, honestly. Yeah, it's just nuts. As a little kid, one of them gave you nightmares. Oh no. Also, I just realized I do not have my rings on. Why do I not have my rings on? Y'all aren't supposed to see me without my rings on. Let me get my rings. uh, it's just because I'm disorganized as all heck, and... Oh yeah, by the way, I actually got a new ring. It doesn't fit on super well, so I'm not going to keep it on, but... Naked hands, yes. It doesn't fit super well, so I'm not going to keep it on. But, if I can find where I put it... There it is. Ugh. Oh yeah, by the way, just random comment, because the thing that I keep this in is patterned this way. I really like snakeskin pattern. It's really good. I don't know why. It just works with me. It's funny. But yeah. So I wear it on my thumb actually. And it is in fact the smallest size that fits on my thumb. The issue with it is, you see, it has to clear this, right? It has to clear here. But it actually narrows and doesn't widen out until you hit the bone. So I need to find some way to actually keep this thing on. Because if I just put it on, right, it acts like a loose ring. But I have tried to put sizes smaller than this on there, and they just don't fit on. I just can't get them on. Snake friends. That isn't even a fursona anymore, Dana. Just because I wear snakeskin okay, look. It's not even like, it's just, it's that pattern. It's that pattern. It just looks good on me. I have leggings with that pattern too, and they look nice on me. I like it. I like it. I like that pattern. A lot of people don't like it. I also have really cute boots with that pattern. But yeah, I do have to take that thumb ring off, unfortunately, because I haven't found a good way to make it fit yet. Which is sad because I really, 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 really like how that ring looks on my thumb. Thought I hated Python, the programming language. I mean, come on. Okay. Python the animal. Super cute, love it. Most precious danger noodle. Python, the scripting language. Horrendous, why does it exist? This is a shame to all snake kinds. But yeah. So piece number 6 now. Yeah, we can actually put that on now that I curled that. And where's that located? I think that is on. Yes, that is these ones. These ones. These ones. Okay. Oh, there's 3 pieces. 3 places where this is attached. Oh yeah, also that package that I said got lost. They found it. And it is still arriving on time. Heck yeah. Which is good because it is going to be very necessary for video editing. Because you need a heckin' chonker hard drive for it. And guess what I bought? Heckin' chonker hard drive. Should last me a long time. I figured I'd get like all that now, because if I didn't get all that now, then I'd have to spend a lot more getting it in smaller installments. So yeah, it's generally how that works. Wait, are those pieces 6 and 7? Oh yeah, they are pieces 6 and 7. I was thinking it was just piece 6, but then I realized, wait a second, one of them has to be mirrored. Okay, let's get you tightened up. Yeah, I mean, you're talking to someone who loves Danger Noodle, who loves jumping spiders. I was actually just talking to someone about that today. Like, oh my goodness, jumping spiders are just the cutest things ever. I love them. They're just such precious beings. They almost just seem like just energetic little kitten bugs. That's the best way I can think to describe jumping spiders. Okay. Piece number 8. Torn on spiders. Yeah, a lot of people are. um, yeah. I one of my profile pics at one point was a certain spider lady. I will leave it at that. That is indeed piece number 8, and that goes on the face, but I want to put the other pieces on it first. Oh my goodness, we've got some tiny pieces we're working with. Okay, let's... 9 is that tiny thing. That right there. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna have to grab this off here so I don't lose it. Okay. Just making sure I don't drop it. Let's trim that little bit of excess off of here because that actually does something to the shape of the scale. All right. And I believe we just fold both of those sides in. That one goes on top, right? Yes, that one goes on top. All right. But angel dust isn't a lady. The frick is angel dust? I know what you're talking about. Let's get this guy in here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Heck yeah. Alright, piece number 10 goes on next, and then we put this on front. And piece number 10 just happens to be another tiny little one that is located right there. It's basically number 9, but with like a tiny little thing on the edge, and I'm gonna get this off screen as well. There we go. I don't. Yeah, I just fold it in literally the exact same way. It just has that little hangy bit because I don't know. Trains have cool looking stuff on them, and that adds cool looking thing. It definitely doesn't serve a function of any kind. No, no trains just exist to look cool. Didn't you know? There's no part of a train that's actually necessary. It just everything's just there to look cool, and look cool it does. Okay, it is facing downward, right? Yes. Hasn't seen Hazbin Hotel. I, in fact, have not. I have no clue about anything Hazbin Hotel except that someone who I know went through a phase with it. And that's about all I know about Hazbin Hotel. They didn't even really fill me in on any details related to the show. They just said that they were into it. Yeah. Okay. So let's get this on the front. I believe it is the little cute little dog ears upwards. Indeed it is. Let's slip these on in. Hope that I've got the spacing more or less correct. Looks promising. Okay, we've got 3 out of 4. Perfect. Oh, yeah, fits like a glove. Okay, so let's fold these over because these are on the outside. Let's just get all of them pointing towards one another. Like 4 different Spider-Mans on the street. It's come on. Bend over for me. Bow before me. It is on. She watches sometimes. It's extremely short, not on stream. Yeah, no, I don't really plan on watching much stuff like on stream unless it's short. Bend over for me. Indeed, that is a quote that you can attribute to me. I will leave it there. Alright, piece number 11. I believe that is it this one? I think it is, right? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I need to have like one of those quote bots set up. Or quote commands. Actually, I think people have a quote command that they can set up in Stream Elements. I should do that. Not to so. Okay, hold on. I'm going to add this to my to-do list because I know y'all want to quote me. I know that's the thing. Quote commands. You know, as if I ever actually like go through with anything that I put down, but whatever. I still am not in the habit of actually doing a lot of this stuff. Not gonna lie. But yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so we attach it this way. Yeah, I want the 844s towards the front so that I can later bend them backwards and they'd be on the outside. Okay, get this guy in there. Perfect. And this is going to be an inside piece, so I can just go ahead and do the twisties and scrape off an entire line of paint. As I do. Okay. And then I believe... Oh, okay. So I want to start by bending this up, despite what the some instructions say. They say that I want to bend this up afterwards. Are you crazy? No, I want the tabs in these holes. I think I'm stupid enough to, like, put the hole, the tab on the hole rather than the hole on the tab. What am I saying? Oh. Alright, perfect. Looks good so far. So I'm guessing that's it's the pilot cabin, right? It's not a freaking plane, you dummy. It's called a... No, we're just gonna call it the driver's compartment. I can't words. Oh my goodness. Alright, 12 and 13. Those are those side wheel bits. Oh no. It's time to descend into the depths of hell. 8 wheels. And we have to bend a circle for all of them. It's time. I was slightly sort of dreading this part. Also, it's like I've done this a lot before, so why am I dreading it? I know I can do it. Okay, so we got 1 base piece. Got 2 base pieces after I cut this guy off. And I'm just gonna go ahead and get all of all of the wheel pieces off. Oh my goodness, there's tiny wheels too. No. Train has lots of wheels. Alright. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yours truly did just say wheels. We're gonna be making a lot of them. Yeah, no, these are totally gonna get lost in there. I'm just gonna set these down a little bit. Okay, I believe... Oh, these ones are for the small wheels. So, you know, I'm gonna cut these out anyway, because I'm gonna need them. I need 6 of these, 8 of the big ones. Okay, that's 4. I don't think there's any more of those on this sheet. I think all the rest of them are on this sheet, but also let's get this wheel off. Because I do, in fact, need that piece. Ah. Okay. Time to just cut for days. Okay, so the two-pronged ones, or two-tap ones, those are for the smaller, I assume those are the drive wheels, sort of. I don't know crap about trains. For someone who did at some point like trains, I don't know crap about them. uh... Okay, so that should be all the small wheel side bits. Now I just gotta snip off 8 of these large ones and then 7 more wheel covers. Oh, actually, hold on. We've got more from where that came from, right? Oh my goodness. Alright. Ah. Oh yeah, let's like put these in a separate pile because they're different pieces. So these ones go, the small ones go up top, and the big ones go lower down. Okay. Ah. As this part's done, I think that's probably the worst part. Oh my goodness, I knew there are a lot of tiny parts on these shoots. Oh, I even looked at them. I'm just like, do I really want to start with this? This looks kind of tough. And I should have listened to myself. Okay, 2 more of those long bits, and then we just got wheels. Oh, wheel covers, that is. Goodness, this one has 3 snips. Okay. There we go. That's the curly bits. And now, oh, actually, that part goes on before the wheel covers, so we're not gonna cut off the wheel covers yet. All right. Our task now: cover all of these round bits with wheel side bits. All right. Welcome to hell. Oh, this is like burpees for metal model building, I swear. Ah. Yeah, let's just worry about getting the tab in first off and then shape it. Just like every circle you've ever done in these kits. Don't be intimidated. It's the same thing you've been doing. Okay, let's flatten out anything that looks not nice. So let's buff that side out a little bit. We're gonna be at this for a little while. Okay. Looks good to me. Think that looks good. Oh, sorry, just so. Don't know if you heard that, but sorry. If you did. Yeah. I think I may have brought home like a cold. Which would be bad if I did. I hope I didn't. You know, colds don't work quite the same here, but they do exist. They're more, I guess I'm more just sort of translating to cold for you guys. They're more of curses, honestly. I'll just say it. They're curses. Just little annoying hexes that go away after a while. But they do be annoying. Yeah. Oh shoot. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, the tab is pressing straight into my finger. Ah. Not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. I'm gonna have to do this 7 more times and then 6 more times with the little wheels. And the tabs are gonna be pressing straight into my fingers with everyone. I wouldn't be surprised if like 90% of the people who bought this model quit at this point. Oh my goodness. Truly. Ah, get on there. There we go. Okay, flatten this out. Get around the side. Right. Oh, that is way too square. Hold on. Can I sort of roll it around to sort of round it out? Or could that help? You know, I think that did help actually. I just need to get this guy a little bit tamed and yeah. Oh no, 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 no. No, don't do this to me. Squish it that way, squish it that way. I think that's good. Let's put it on. Let's put it on. Let's try to put it on at least. Oh my goodness. Ah, there we go. It's on. It don't look too pretty, but it's on. Okay. Yes. Before you ask, do you have to do it this way? Because this is a visible surface. So, as much as I want to twist these, I'm not gonna. Okay. That one behaved itself a bit more than the first one. At least I think it did. Okay, number 3 out of 8. Let's get it. Let's get it in there. Ah! And fold. That did not fold over, didn't it? Okay, good catch there. Good catch. Almost just went back through its hole. Okay, and yep, that should be secured now. Okay, let's flatten that out a little bit. Okay, up a little bit. Okay. Looks a little scuffed, but it should work. Come on. Yeah. Get. There we go. There it is. We're going places. We're going places. I hope I'm putting these on the right side, right? Yeah, I'm putting them on the right side. Yep. If they have the little line for where it's gonna be, it's the right side. Oh, good. Imagine if I just put them all on the wrong side and then just had to undo everything I did. There's one worse thing. There's only one worse thing in building these models than doing something wrong, and it's just flat out breaking a piece. That is the only thing worse. Okay. Fingers hurty, but we keep going. Alright. And we're finishing up the big wheels of this side, and then I guess we can do the small wheels of this side because, I don't know, I'm sick of doing these big ones. You know, as if the small ones are going to be much different, but you know what? Any little bit of sanity that I can reclaim. Okay, that one actually behaved itself pretty well. Alright, let's get you. Oh, you're behaving yourself very well. I like you. You are the best whale. Truly. There we go. Alright, let's get some of these small ones done. 3 to be exact. It's tighter for this one. Much tighter. Much tighter. It's like freaking half the radius, I think. Okay, do not let... do not... Okay. Little tip to anyone who might build these. Something that I learned the hard way once. Do not let a tab come through a hole and go under your fingernail. You can thank me later. That is probably the most painful experience I've had with one of these model kits is when I did that once. I will not elaborate just because, I mean, partly out of consideration, but also partly because if I did elaborate, I would probably need to run off to the bathroom and yeah. Because that kind of stuff is very much grossing me out when I think about it. But yeah, just PSA. Don't do that. Make sure you don't do that. Okay, let's get you slotted in. And I believe you're also going to be on a visible surface, so... There we go. 2 more and this side will be done and we'll be halfway. There's still so many of these. So many wheel. So much wheel. So much wheel estate. To put wheel. I am so sorry for that horrendous dad joke. /OO speak joke. Alright, moving on. Ah. Let's get this guy all buffed out. Okay. Let's get you in there. Okay. Fold over. Fed. Over. Without. My poor fingers. Oh my goodness. My poor freaking fingers. Oh, they're gonna hate me after today. And one more, and we're halfway done with the wheel spinny bits. Spinny bits. Wow, yeah, I couldn't think of any better thing to call these. If you want to be technical, the spinny bits are the axles. These are most certainly not the axles. Right. Let's get you a bit rolled out a little. There we go. Let's get you a little bit inward so I can actually put you in there. There we are. Button. Get up. Get in there. Get down. Wait, can I just do this? Hold on. That is so much less painful. I guess we'll keep that in mind for part 2. Oh, halfway. We're halfway. Everything will be fine, they said. Yeah. Get it in the hole. Ah. Roll it. That looks okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah. Okay, so if I insert. Okay. Okay, let's try like actually doing this the not painful way. You know, like the way I probably should have been doing this all along. Oh, that's so much better. I can feel my finger thanking me already. Oh, so much better. So much better. Pain has gone from about 50 to 0. Okay. Get flat against that. Okay. Looks about right, yeah. Right. Let's get that taken care of. Ah. Okay, roll that. And sit over. Come on. In there. In there. Only 2 more of the long ones. Once I'm done with you. Oh, this one does not want to cooperate, though. At all. Is this just because I'm getting impatient? Dude, that tab didn't even go into the hole. There, that's better. Okay, so... these guys... all settled. I can feel myself going insane, doing the same thing over and over again. But it's fine. It's for Train after all, right? Do anything for Train. Sacrifice all mortal possessions to Train. Thankfully, none of my possessions are mortal because that would be very bad. That would be a thing that I very much do not want to do. Squish down. Squish down. Also, get, this is the best way to go about straightening this thing out. Okay, let's get... I think that, that's approaching what I want. I just need to get this thing to be not flat. It'll be flat. Stop being flat. There we go. I've had plenty of practice saying that. Yeah. But what did you text us? First off, hi Kahila. Second off, are you referencing something? Because I don't get it. Wait, are you saying that, like, my alert didn't go off? Hold on. Can you... No, stop moving around. Oh my goodness, hold on. My model will not get off my pointer. Help. Help. Oh wait, my model isn't actually on screen right now. Hold on. That actually doesn't matter. Hold on. Let's minimize this and then maximize this again. And the frick? Unload. Load. There we go. And lock that. Okay. So that shouldn't happen again. Okay, verdict is bottom text. It's a meme format thing. Basically, it's like, you know how you have the top text, bottom text memes. Yeah. It's just yeah, like default. It's a play on the default thing. It ruins memes to explain them. Okay. uh. Yeah, I was thinking that you were saying that my alert didn't get sent out, which it didn't. Hello? I'm sorry, I must remedy this. Why isn't my Discord bot working? Oh my goodness, I almost fell. I almost fell. I almost fell. Yeah. Um, okay, bot just doesn't work now. There we go. That should, uh, Aces is immune to that type of teasing. Well, you're the one who says it to me and not someone else. But anyway, hope you are doing well, Kihiela. Hope your day is going just fine and dandy. And I'm sorry that my bot is completely inept. Because, oh my goodness, I did not even notice that it just did not send out a notification until, well, just didn't send out a notification. I had to do it for it. Well, that would explain why nobody showed up. I guess that shows that, like, a lot of people do actually get notified via the Discord, huh? It's interesting. Interesting how you get insight into that sort of thing by, like, oh, the bot just didn't work. uh... but yeah. Good to see you here, Kihiela. We building train and Dana very happy. Because train. Uh, yeah. You know what annoys me though about like the Twitch interface right now is, you know how they have that idiotic like boost your message for X amount of time that literally nobody uses ever. It's like so bad. They use the exact same icon for it as they do stream markers. So what I keep thinking that freaking button does is you marking the VOD as the viewer so that you can like clip stuff later, which would actually be a good feature. Night Dana, I will send you a picture of I will send a picture of the finished train in the Discord. Have a good rest, sleep well, sweet dreams. Much love. Alright, let's get you rounded out a bit. Alright. And I believe that should be the final long round bit. Which, thank goodness. Let's get these guys bent. Yeah, I'm just putting on like a million freaking wheels right now. It's pain. Actual pain. Okay. And we just got 2 small ones left, and finally we'll be done with this leg of the race. Okay. Let's curl that over a bit sharply. Put this guy there. Okay. Let's get that flattened out. Yeah, I guess I can't blame people for being sleepy during this because I can't. I'm not. Because, like, usually people describe my voice as relaxing, right? But when I'm doing something chill like this, as opposed to hitting stuff in Hollow Knight or Terraria, I probably just go, like, hyper, super crazy relaxing mode. You know, because you got the compounded effect, right? Feel like this is just like mega lurk stream, and I'm so here for that. Sunday is like it's supposed to be a chill day, right? It's supposed to be a nice little chill day, generally speaking. So you know, I'm here for this. So it's probably a good thing that I chose these for Sundays, huh? It's usually that's the day people have off. Also, we need frozen jello or one of those rain noisemakers. Can I get rain sound effects playing? Hold on. Hold on. Here's an idea. Here's an idea. Get some rain noises here. Okay, let's get a new window. As in not that one. Here. Hold on. Rain sound effects. Rainymood.com. Gotcha. Okay. If I play this, and presumably that should start playing, correct? Oh, that is very much the wrong earbud. That is the earbud that does not work. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, let's put on some rain sound effects. I'm so here for this. Alright, tell me if this is... Hold on. Tell me if this is... That's probably too loud, right? So if I just turn it down like that... Is that good? Just kind of a little bit of background drizzle. Because I do have a lot more sort of quiet space in here, so I do think it's probably a bit more important to like actually have some ambiance going on here. You like that? Probably a little lower, right? And I'm trying to figure out what a good balance of this is. Probably at about a third of my speaking volume. Yeah, okay. Tell me if that's a good volume. And thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, I often struggle to find, like, ambiance to put in the background. I mean, considering this is the first time that I've actually done, like, ambiance stuff. I mean, heck, I haven't even put music in my streams before now, so... Actually, this isn't even music, is it? I mean, it might have music going on. I don't know. I'm not listening to it personally, because... I don't want wires to be constantly getting in my way of doing this. Because I'm a wired earbud user, because rhythm games. Yeah. I do play a lot of rhythm games. I don't know how I would work out the logistics of like streaming them. I feel like that's probably just not something I really want to do, just because... I don't know. I mean, there's certain things about the rhythm game community that I do like, but I don't know if I want that to be my audience on here. you know? So I think I'm generally going to keep my rhythm game hobby more or less to myself. More or less. I mean, obviously I'm going to talk about it because that's like half of what I think about, but... Okay, that looks more or less good. Yeah, I feel like I'm just formulating the stream at this point to just send people to sleep, and you know what? I'm so here for it. Sleep well on Sunday, be refreshed for week. Think that sounds like a good plan, right? Says the one who probably won't be able to get to sleep until like 1 a.m., but you know. Yeah, let's curl this guy a little bit. Put you in tab. Okay. That is, in fact, going the other direction. Just as I want it to. This should be the final one. It's... We put her on in. Oh, come on, seriously? Get in there! To mash that thing a little bit. I might want to reshape that once I have that put on there. Okay. Nice. I feel like this is sort of the one, like the Sundays, I might actually, oh, these are the one day that I would consider actually putting on like some lo-fi, you know? Because it is very much that kind of thing. Hold on, I just need to make sure I can see that. Okay. Alright. That is at last all these little things on here. So I believe now, next thing to do, 16 and 17. I believe it's these pieces, correct? Yes, indeed. Should be pretty easy to tell which side is which, so let's just go ahead and take these guys off. Just use some common sense. As if I have common sense. Oh, I don't want to... There we go. Sometimes you can just twist them like that and take it. Are you doing okay, Kahila? Did you just get... Did I see you got GB Jade. Would you care to explain? Also, shoutouts to Simple Flips. I believe this is 17. I left you on timeout for 6 minutes. I'm sorry. Okay, here's the issue. There's no mods present right now, and I don't have, I can't actually see when you get timed out. I'm learning. I can't actually see when you get timed out because restream chat. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't actually know that it would do that. Please forgive me. Yeah. Jeez, I will have to bear that in mind in the future, though. That is not something that I thought about. Okay, so these are at right angles, right? Yeah. I just need to... I need to just go yeet stream elements, honestly, at this point. It's not doing that much for me. Because, like, now that I'm sort of multi-track drifting, it's, yeah, I think it goes on this side. It's actually not doing that much for me. Because apparently I can't actually put stream elements on multiple streams at once. So I need to find an alternative anyway. So yeah. But the link did actually get through. I don't know why that happened. It's a little odd. Because you were able to send links before, right? Jeez, I really don't trust that bot. Yeah. I'm gonna write that in my notes because I keep forgetting to do that, and I really need to do that. Stream Elements is doing everything that it can to troll me. It really is. Here, I'm putting this in my notes. Git stream elements. Yeah, I'm not very happy with that. Yeah, because pretty much everything that it provides me is basically just outdated at this point. I can't do multi-platform alerts with it because I'm currently using it for my alerts. I can't do multi-platform bot commands and stuff with it, so, because originally I was just like, I'm probably just going to be Twitch only, and then I realized that was probably a bad idea. So, yeah. I'm going to have to... there's another thing for my to-do list, huh? But yeah, okay. Moving on. So let's bend these in. Perfect. Okay. So that's the side bits done in the side bit part. Next step is this sort of underframe here, I believe, right? Yes, it is in fact this underframe. Hit. This one should be pretty simple. I just got to keep it straight and then use this to attach both sides, and then I got to put the wheel covers on. Because this actually attaches under the wheels, I noticed. And it's a good thing I did, because otherwise I was literally about to put the wheel covers on, which would have been very, very, very bad. Okay. Don't think it actually matters which way I have this, so I'm just gonna have it this way. Okay. This goes towards the area with these little chunky things on the back. Okay, so this part goes towards this part. Let's slip these tabs on in. slip them in. Right, and then these ones are twisties. Because, yes, they are. Because nobody's gonna see them. Nobody will see it. It is a secret to everybody. Come on, really? I believe that tab is there. Yes, it is. Perfect, and I believe there is one more tab right there. Oh, why did they put these tabs in just the stupidest spots? Ugh. There we go. And put the other side on, and then we should be good to start. And the wheel cover's on. Okay, that slipped on a lot easier than the other side. Did I just get, like, paint all through those holes on the other? Or is the paint just thicker on the other side? It might have been. I'm not great at applying this stuff. Okay, and one last one. There. There you go. Train is coming together. Alright. Okay, so now, indeed, the next step... Oh no, the next step is not to put on the wheel covers. It is to put on these top bits. So those two things, I believe, correct? Yes, these two things. Okay, it's one. And what is... two. Okay. I believe these just go right on there, right? Yes, right on those tabs. Indeed. Okay, nice and simple stuff. I like it. And these will be inside tabs. So, in addition to that, it's nice and easy with the nice little twisty tabs as well. And here, oops. There we go. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be done with the train by now. I'm not even close. Why was I such a fool? How could I have possibly thought that I would be done with this by now? This is not an easy one at all. Alright, and then we have the wheel covers. Alright, time to snip all these off. Alright, doing this off screen because, oh my goodness, I do not want to lose these. Okay, so we need 6 of this piece, correct? Yes, 6 of this piece, they're all the same. No weird little obscure differences, and same with the big wheels, right? Yes, times 6 times 8. That is what I wanted to see. Okay, so all these pieces are the same. Perfect. So that is 6 of this. And by the way, yeah, they small piece. they much small piece. And get 7 more of these off because I already got one of those big ones off. And those are the big wheel covers. They still pretty small. Oh cool, there's actually a spare of each of these. Okay. That's pretty epic. Okay, that's nice. They gave me spares. They do not often do that. But I guess when there's just a lot of One Piece, they're just like, you know what, there's a pretty high likelihood you're gonna lose one of these. So here, have an extra. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. If only you may have done that with literally the smallest piece on the entire model. Okay. Alright. It is wheel cover time. This should be fairly satisfying. Okay, so start with the big guys. Do I want to? I probably want to orient those the same way as the base. Yeah. So like this. With the sort of solid part pointing upward. Wait, is there a slight difference with this? Oh, they're what? I think they're this. No. What? Okay, that makes no sense. I don't know why they made it like that. Eh. Doesn't really matter. It's not like anyone's gonna notice that anyway. Yeah, because on this side of the train, the top part, it's a little angled. It's actually mismatched to the bottom layer, but it doesn't super matter because nobody's gonna look at this that closely. And flatten these to the wheel. Oh, okay, these will be very easy to flatten actually. Okay, yeah. Wheel cover is going to be a nice easy part. I can feel this is going to be pretty comfy. Wheel cover number 1 has been put on. Get this guy. You have to do a little bit of tab wrestling just because these are curved parts, but you know, should be pretty good. It inward. There we go. So there we go. Number 3 of it. Goodness, why do trains have so many wheels? I swear. It's to look cool. We've determined that nothing on trains is actually truly important for function, right? It's all just to look cool. Right. Everything about a train is just for looks, right? Because we all know that trains look heckin' cool. Last one of the big ones for this side, and then we'll put the small ones on this side, and then do the other side. Yeah. that is the right direction. I guess they all are facing the same direction. You know what? I guess I was just looking at it wrong when I determined that there was that slight little error in judgment, because nope, they thought of that. They put them out the right way. Is that gonna go in there? Yeah, that needs to be adjusted. That needs to go out a little bit. There we go. That should be the last one. This, of the big ones, that is, for the side. There we go. Little stretch break. Just that over, because, oh my goodness, that is slid. Alright. And now the small ones. they very much small. They have much smallness to them. Small wheel. Yeah. What are your thoughts of, you know, because I want to, I do want to paint these. What if I make this one look like Thomas the Tank Engine? I kind of really want to do that. I think that'd be hilarious. There we go. Okay, yeah, these small wheels are no big deal. No big deal. They were a little annoying when I was folding up the outer rim, but this is making up for that. That is very much too wide. There we go. Let's see how that... There. That over. That over. Hey, that is one half done. One half to go. And then we're free from the wheels. Alright, let's start on this side then. The wheels are taking a long time. Guess there's a reason that I looked at the sheets and I'm just like, these parts are 90% wheels. 90% wheel, 1% stuff, and then like 9% big thing that I have to curve. Jerry did. That was a fun little start to this. Literally first step, curl giant tube into semicircle. This model is not messing around at all. Not in the least. Big ones. you all taken care of. Get on there. There we go. There we go. Can't wait until I actually have something to say about, like, a new part instead of just putting 8 of the same thing on. That'd be pretty great. Jeez, my brain is very much in no thoughts, head empty mode right now. I guess I am doing a little bit of reflecting on how that improv thing went, though. Yeah, I had a bit of problems with, like, interrupting people a little bit, because I do that. I'm an attention hog, you know? I'm totally an attention hog. Why do you think I'm doing this? Precisely because I'm an attention hog. Okay, that's right. I still have to put the, improv. Yes, there's an improv club that I started going to. And it was a lot of fun. It's just that I felt a little bad because I felt like I was taking away from others a bit because I just got a little too into it and just started butting in, like, at every opportunity, because I'm just like, oh no, I'm not going to have a good idea after this one escapes me, so I better do it now. So yeah, I will improve in time. But that is something I've been meaning to do. Just because one thing that I do have a bit of trouble with is just calling things up kind of out of thin air. And so I just kind of wanted a trial by fire with that, you know? Well, not really out of thin air, but just looking at the situation and, well, sort of out of thin air. Like there's sometimes where you call stuff out of thin air, but really just responding to situations in oh my goodness, haha, funny way, you know? But yeah, that is a thing that I've started doing and have basically committed to. And yeah, I think it's going to do a lot for me. And oh my goodness, we're done with the wheels. Oh, that took forever. Helps to learn banter too. Oh, heck yeah. Hey, why did you think that that early on I was telling Kahila? Oh gosh darn it. I was telling Hibiki to just go ham on me with my lore and stuff. Like, I wanted to get that down. Okay. We're moving on now. Okay, so next is the cover for the back small wheels. Which I believe is on this sheet. Yes, it's these two. I think we're actually nearing completion of our lovely little locomotive. Also known as Mitlain. Mitlain. Yeah. I guess it kind of helped that, like, the first character I chose to play was, like, a super, super nervous, panicky one. And I think that really helped me just doing that first time. Because it helped me get all that nervous energy out. I actually think that was what let me sort of participate the rest of the time. So anyone out there, the first improv character you should play, someone just super nervous. Because if you are acting, like, super nervous and stuff, you just start to embody that role, like, a lot, and then it just becomes a role. And then once you come out of that role, suddenly the nervousness you feel, it's just nothing. It's interesting. You'd think it would be the other way around. But No, like actually playing a super nervous character just for that little bit. It was a big help. You know, because I just got all those, all that out. Okay, so 22 is the one with the tab on the right. So this is 22, and that needs to go on. I'll make sure I get the. Okay, tabs go towards the big wheels. So indeed, this does go on that side. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Also, I don't know what the heck RTD silver is. Is that like... It sounds like... It sounds like the name of like some obscure Danmaku game. That is what comes to my mind. Real-time dubs. Oh, real-time dubs. That's a thing. Oh, that sounds really epic, actually. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. So what is that? You just pull up something, turn off the audio, and just dub it as it happens? That sounds like so much fun. Unironically, would love to try. Also, another thing that I was thinking of doing was they blew up 2 years ago due to the Eggman pissing himself on the moon. Bruh. Okay, yeah, that's great. One thing I was thinking of doing at some point, right, was, and yeah, I'm kind of inviting people to do this now that I'm actually saying this in front of people, was I was thinking of having, like, people just send me the most cursed fanfics they could find. And then I have to pull them up and just and just improvise to read them, but as I do it, make them safe for Twitch. Slash maybe even family friendly if I'm lucky. Because, okay. Because I know that there was one time I was watching actually Rip, right? And she was doing like this little special sort of collab stream, and she was reading some cursed Harry Potter fanfics. Yes, My Immortal was one of them. And I kept redeeming a certain redeem she has called Say So Mode. And it was the funniest thing ever. Like, every time I redeemed it, they had to go from actually reading it into just making the most hilarious, like, implications. It was so freaking hilarious, and that was probably like one of the best times I've ever had in a stream. So that is definitely something that I plan on doing. I do it. She is too cowardly to do an entire stream of, and only relegates to a redeem. Okay, no. I shouldn't say that. I do love Rip. But, like, also, come on, just do a whole stream of just making fanfics safe for Twitch. That's hilarious. That is quality content right there. Don't like the whole say so thing? Well, here's the thing, right? The point is that it's ironic, and you can't say any, like, purely explicit words or anything. But you can make the most cursed implications. You know? That's why it was so freaking hilarious. Was because, like, during it, they were just making these little implications that were just the they made me erupt into riotous laughter. They were great. They were freaking great. And I just want to do that. Ever since then I just kind of as a haha funny thing, pretty much every time I enter and I can afford it, I redeem the say so mode thing just because she always at least acts like she hates it. I don't think she actually hates it, but her reaction's always great. I like getting a reaction out of her. Her reactions are pretty dang funny. Alright, so I'm supposed to fold these in and then curl those over. Oh, this little bit here is going to be annoying. Actually, let's fold one side and then curl them because it's easier to sort of do it from a side vantage and then fold the other side in. Okay, so for this guy. And I believe, yeah, they're both identical, so it doesn't matter which one I put on which side. So that's the cover for the back small wheels. So the guys are right there. Also, Kahili, yes, I did see that you put that. I have no clue what to say to that. But you did get a certain song going through my head, so thanks for that. Oh. Ah! No. No. You're not going in that far. Oh, no, don't. Oh, you're gonna snap off if you keep doing that. Oh. Okay, there we go. That roughly matches the outline. There we go. This side. Yes, this side. That goes in, hopefully. Okay, please. Can you in for me? Can you kindly in for me, please? I would like you to in. I would very much appreciate it if you were to in. Oh my goodness. No, you can't in if the other one out. No, bad tabs. Good tabs. Okay, both of you in. Thank you. Thank you for both inning for me. Okay, let's that's arranged. All right. It's a little bit cursed from the profile, but you know what? We're just gonna roll with it. Okay, and I believe the next step, yeah, it's to put the top on the bottom. Oh, heck yeah. That's what we always do, is we put the top on the bottom, right? It is the, which way? I guess that way, right? Yes, this way it goes to the front. Yeah, because it looked a little bit unbalanced going the other way, so I figured. Why isn't this going on? Those are way lower than I thought they were. Okay, so that one's in. Really? Oh, this is gonna be a pain to attach. Oh, no. Don't bend like that. That is not comfy when you bend like that. You know what? Bending that slightly up. so that I can actually put this on. Because that is a tight fit. That's a really tight fit, actually. So we're doing that. Gonna go grab a bite. You go do that. Food is very good for you, mortals. I like food too because it tastes good. Alright, okay, you know what? I'm gonna secure this side. You know, this is hidden enough under this that I'm not too worried about twisting these, so I'm gonna twist them. Nobody's gonna see them. Alright, and it looks like I'm gonna have to push this in a little bit because this is actually a bit too wide. So, yeah, we're gonna have to curl this a bit more. Let's get this end taken care of. There we go. That pops right out when I let go of it. That's lovely. Right, you know, let's get this one twisted first then. Let's get this one twisted just so that it can hold everything in place, right? Go. And then this guy. Push that up. Get the tabs in. Right. Bend that up so that it can go in there a little easier. Ah. Get in there. Get in there. You know, you need to in for me. There we go. Thank you for inning for me. Okay, that joke has already just run its course and more. Alright. Alright, so now that I've bent this thing, like, just completely out of shape, yeah. We are nearing a trade. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. I believe all we have to do is finish off the cabin, right? Oh, we still have the levery weird stuff piston thing around the wheels. Oh my goodness, Irip. It's so good seeing you in here. I'm doing awesome. I am making train. Train is very hard to make. Do not recommend for your first model. How are you? This train has taken me so much longer than I thought it would. Choo choo indeed. Oh my goodness. I am loving this one though. It's really difficult, but it is so fun. Good that you're doing good. Yeah. Hope you are liking the little rain noises I put in the background. I tried to make them sort of subtle-ish, like not too much. I hope they're not like too loud or too quiet. Just let me know your... Because I just kind of added them impromptu because another person here was just like, oh, hey, you know what would be good? Rain noises. And I'm just like, yeah, that would be good. And I added them. So, yeah. It's my first time, like, actually trying, like, ambiance on the stream, so. So, yeah. Alright, I believe these are sided, correct? Yes. And this one is on this side? This side. This side. Okay. But yeah, it's really good to see you, Rip. Always great to see you. Where do I put this? Okay, looks like it attaches from the tabs on the top to the bottom and then onto... Sounding good? You love rain sounds? Oh heck yeah, I do too. I absolutely just adore rain sounds. It's we haven't gotten that much rain in a while. I mean, okay. There was a little period where we were getting like downpour after downpour after downpour. And those had some real nice rain sounds. But I don't know, we just don't get as much rain as we used to here anymore. It's kind of sad. I still cannot tell what the heck I'm supposed to do with this. It appears I'm supposed to do the ones towards the back. Okay, so all the complex livery stuff faces frontward. I don't know how trains work, okay? Oh, okay, no, I see it now. So these two go in here, and then that's what that little slot there is for. Okay. I gotta love figuring out what the heck is even going on in your model, right? Alright, I'm gonna... this doesn't seem like it's gonna be super secure otherwise, so I'm just gonna twist these. Doesn't look the best, but... Sometimes it's function over form, right? I usually like making pretty, but you can't always make pretty. Well, most pretty, that is. I also just hate folding the tabs. Twisting them is just so much easier. Believe that is all settled. Oh yeah, no, that definitely needed the twisted tabs. Alright, let's put the other one on. But yeah, if you ordered any of these yet, Rip. I'm curious. And if so, which ones did you grab? I know you were eyeballing the dinosaur ones. And honestly, I'm kind of intrigued to try some of the dinosaur ones myself, because I didn't actually look much at their catalog. Like right now still, I'm just building some of the ones that I had laying around for like, geez, I said 5 years the first time I built these. I actually think it's more like 7 years, because I think I actually found somewhere that these were like from 2015. So yeah, that would be like 7 years. There we go. Twist. And that should be all the levery bits. Haven't gotten them yet, but you have... Oh yeah, the palm tree, you mentioned that. The sort of discontinued one, right? If you found a good place to source that one from. Because, yeah, I think, like... Actually, how complicated is that one? I want to look up that one for myself, actually. If you'll afford me a moment. Sago Palm. It's like you can get it on eBay for not too much. That's good. Yeah, these are a very niche sort of thing. It's not like a super collector sort of thing. It's just like a fun thing to do, you know? So a fun little thing to make. So let's see. Metal Earth. Sago Palm. Oh, that is so pretty. Doesn't seem like there's the scalping that goes on with Gunpla. Yeah, well, also Gunpla. The thing about Gunpla, right, is that is a very fandom-oriented thing, where a lot of people like showing off their collections. That's the kind of thing people scalp. These things, they're just kind of a little nerdy hobbyist thing. You know, you don't find like a crazy community around them or anything. They're just something that I happen to really enjoy building. But they're not something, you know, most of the time when you say to people, oh, look, I have a Metal Earth collection, they're just like, what the heck is Metal Earth? And then you have to explain it to them, and then they're just like, Oh, cool. So you got a lot of little things, and they can't really like say, "Oh my goodness, it's this particular kit. Oh my goodness, I've been wanting." You know, it's just a little. It's a very different dynamic than Gunpla. So, but yeah, the that palm one looks really cool. And that one will give you some good practice with like curling the metal that doesn't require a lot of accuracy. So, yeah. I think that's a pretty good starter one. Just saying though, you might actually want like another one as well because I don't think that one's gonna take super long. Looks pretty simple. Probably take me like at most like 45 minutes. But then again, I'm pretty experienced with these things. I've been building these ones for years. So next up. Okay, so we got the grill parts next, it looks like. Yep. The grill parts, which I believe are this and that. Correct. Yes. So we're finishing off this sheet. Those two are spares. So these are, in fact, the two last pieces on this sheet. And particularly, they're spares that we didn't need. I spent forever putting those wheels on. Oh my goodness. I completely underestimated how long this one would take, and I already knew this would take longer than I expected. So I believe I should probably do this one first, just because this one kind of depends upon this one. So it's not going to tell me how to fold it, but I think I can make out how to fold it. I think it's like, so you do these 90 degrees. Okay, yeah, it just falls into place, because then you can see, oh yeah, just take this one, pull it down. Okay, don't bend the tab, but pull this one down here. Put that tab in there. There we go. Flatten that guy. Okay. A little questionable that they didn't actually tell you how to fold that one up, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, set that aside, because we still gotta get this guy attached to that before we attach the full ensemble. Okay. Oh no, it might actually be... No, it's better to put this one on first, because that's just a simple matter of putting it on the bottom of that. So actually, it's probably better to do this while this is easier to maneuver. Okay, so it looks like I put these tabs up with this area. Oh, that needs to be wider. Can I make that wider? Just pull up the list of the ones you've been eyeballing. Oh, yeah, that sounds like a pretty good, that sounds like a pretty good lineup. Oh. I do notice that you tend to sort of, gravitate towards the ones with all the like, oh, with a lot of sort of circular-y bits. The church one is probably going to be your easiest one, I would guess, just from the names. Because that's a more architectural one with some more, I guess, like, generic architecture, you could say. So, it's not like trying to be some kind of, you know, it's not like freaking Sydney Opera House, which is actually a kit that I have on my person at this very moment. Like, when I say architectural stuff is easy, I mean specifically not Sydney Opera House. This one's gonna take a full stream, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Also, this thing is not behaving. I think I was right to try and put this on first because, oh my goodness. This is not being kind. Wow. Do I actually have to... Wow. Oh, I think I bent something a little wrong, didn't I? Do I need to push these together a bit more? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stick one of these in here, right? Because I now know that it fits, at least, if I bend it in a certain way. I'm gonna twist it because this is a really hard part to put on. And we're gonna put this guy in here. There we go. There we go. Quick, 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 quick. Okay. You know what? A little scuffed, but it works. Oh, okay, there we go. Never mind. I thought I got it. Yeah, no, that's just gonna pop up and down for eternity now. What, the church scares you? Or the train? Because I would understand if the train scares you. This one is not easy. A little scuffed, but it works is how you live your life. Heck yeah. Big same. But okay, so that one, this one, again, it's not going to tell me how to fold up. I don't know why, but I assume it is. Fold this one down. And over 90 degrees. Should I have done the grill part first? Probably. Oh, wait, no. It's good to do this part first because the grill part goes over this. Okay, yeah. Do this first. Yeah. I would call the train one definitely an advanced model. The Sydney Opera House. Oh, this one scares me too. Like, tell me a single piece here that looks like it folds flat. There's 3 sheets exclusively of parts that just do not fold flat at all. Except maybe like some of the walls. But even still, they're in weird formations. But yeah, like all of these just are weird little coney shapes, right? And I mean, the finished model, I mean, heck, it looks like the Sydney Opera House, obviously. I mean, it better because it's the model of the Sydney Opera House. But if I can, yeah, that's what the final Sydney Opera House model looks like. That is for when I feel like torturing myself. Okay. But yeah, like, aside from that, I have a Star Wars X-Wing, and I have a Taj Mahal, because, of course, like, apparently every single thing that people get into around here, we have to get a Taj Mahal. I don't know why that is. But I don't know. I guess, like, I mean, it is pretty building, right? It is pretty building, so of course people are just gonna be like, oh yeah, of course, that's like prime material for model. But why are there so many Taj Mahal models? I have a half-built paper one. I have the freaking unbuilt Metal Earth one. I think there's like another type of model that we have, like, one of those of it. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's fun to build. I don't know. I mean, it does have a lot of cool details that look fun to build. But also, like, with this particular variety, right? These sort of long sheet ones, I think they're like Icon X or something series. Look at all these repeated pieces. You do so much of the same thing. And I already was going nuts with just doing the wheels on this thing. Like, there's way more repetition in that. And even some of those have just even more mean curling patterns than the wheels on this train did. Like, oh my goodness, it is something. Right, I believe that is all good. It's not telling me to put anything on here imminently, right? Yep. It's just telling me to put this part on the bottom of this one. Perfect. And that should be an internal tab. So, or internal trio of tabs, I should say. Internal trio of tabs seems like something that may have cropped up when I left all my tabs open. I'm one of those people who leaves all their tabs open. And sometimes I swear the tabs reproduce among themselves. Because every time I look, there's always just so many more than I could have ever predicted. they multiply like rabbits. Okay, next I believe is the back piece, which is this thing. Actually, I can just go ahead and throw this out. There we go. We're done with that shit. Let's go ahead and cut this guy off. Right, so then this will go within this. Okay, thanks. Thanks, designers, for not warning me that I had to pry this thing open again after I did the tabs on the bottom. You gotta be kidding me, right? Why do you do this to me, designers? Why do you do this to me? Okay. That's the hardest tab in, and there we go. Okay. Same. Y'all need to close some tabs. I mean, I'm not surprised that you do the same, because we already know that we, like, share a single brain cell, so, like, you know, See what happened is that we have one brain cell. You took the gremlin half, and I took the sarcastic half. The brain cell is a hoarder. I know, right? And I could almost swear that it's shared with even one more person. Alright. So what are we looking at now? Piece number 30. Okay, this one's a little odd. Yeah, I'd say that probably like 2/3 of all the pieces in this thing needs some form of curling. This is not an easy model at all. Which is funny because actually, like, I don't know why they do this, but they tend to market the vehicle ones, the sort of vehicle ones, as some of the easier ones. The vehicle ones are some of the hardest ones I've done. There was one, I believe it was the Hubble Space Telescope. Actually, oh my goodness, if they make a Metal Earth of the James Webb Space Telescope, I absolutely need that one, and I need to put it right next to my Hubble Space Telescope one. But that one, oh boy. That one had me curl a piece around another curled piece. And they did not think it through because they were the same size. So I had to somehow find a way to coax this thing to fit over something that was the same size as it and put the tabs in. Like, I mean, I somehow managed to do it because it's sitting there all built. But I think that technically speaking, without forcing it, that model is actually technically impossible. Which is just kind of funny because it's like, hey, I built a technically impossible model because they did not think it through very well. Okay, this is facing the back, right? Yes. Because trains need some aerodynamics too. Some. Holy heck, wait, how did I perfectly size that first time around? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, let's come on. Get down. There we go. The folding tabs, I swear. Why can't every tab be twisted and look good? Yeah, rule of thumb. Always twist tabs when you can because that's way easier. I hate folding tabs because then I sometimes have to do this. And then that can, like, end up crushing things. And very bad. Crushing very bad. Okay. I believe we have but 2 more pieces to put on. Just got these little side bits and the train is gonna be done. And then I gotta take a picture of it after stream so that I can post it on the Discord so that Dana can see, because Dana loves trains. And frankly, that is very understandable. Right. Done with you. Alright, and these should be pretty easy to put on, actually. I think it's literally just slap them on. Oh, no, I have to fold this. That's not railing. I have to fold that over. Okay. I don't know why. It doesn't actually indicate on the piece that you have to fold it over. But that may just be because I painted over whatever line they put there. But, you know what? That's okay. Maybe they just figured that since they were such thin bits, it just wasn't a big deal to do it, which honestly, no, they're wrong, because look how bent that gets. And look how ugly that bend is. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to fix that. Hold on. Let's just do my secret technique of just sandwiching it in the pliers and hoping that it comes out flat. There we go. And this one should go this way, because that faces inward, right? Yes, inward. Okay, and then that goes... Oh, that should hold the... Oh my goodness. It's a miracle. That should hold this thing in place. Oh my goodness. It's actually gonna look sort of good, I think. It's gonna fix my one major mistake. Heck yeah. Thank you, puzzle designers. Also, frick you, because now I don't... Well, okay, I can kind of get this one like that. But that tab is... Why? Alright. So I tried doing some research on, like, what paints I should use for customizing these over the spray paint, but I don't understand paint speak. So I'm gonna need some extra time on it, because, like, I was sort of half and half, like, if I'm going to build more, which ultimately is what I ended up doing, or if I'm going to customize the ones that I already made, because I already have last time I made that airplane in Neuschwanstein Castle, which honestly I think Neuschwanstein Castle should be a pretty easy one to colorize. I forgot I have rainy mood on placebo, and you're so into getting the shivers. Would you like me to turn it off, Kihila? Or, like, turn it down? Or turn it up? Goodness gracious, I don't want people getting cold. Or maybe you can, like, throw a blanket over yourself. Do you have any blankets around? Do you have anything to get comfy with? I want people to be comfy on my Sunday streams. That's the whole point. These are my super, like, hyper comfy streams. I mean, I know I'm comfy, like, all the time, but pretty much, but these are just take the comfy and just turn it up to 11. You have a dog on your lap? Oh, you're gonna have to show me the pupper. You can't just tell me you have a dog and not show me. You know, if you're comfortable. Wait, do I have a pets channel? Hold on. Do I have a pets channel in my Discord? I don't actually know if I do. If I don't, then what the heck am I doing? I will be so disappointed in myself if I find out that I never made a pets channel. Okay, fold that. Also, I found out that this thing is not sitting flat against the piece, which annoys me. There you go. Okay, that's better. And one more tab after this, and then we'll be done with the train. And then I have no clue what to do, because then we only have... You know what? Hold on. Hold on. No, because... Oh, no, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. I'm just gonna have to make sure I change the category. Oh, hold on. Okay, no. I'm gonna take inventory of what I've got available, right? I don't think I have anything quick. I mean, I can do part of one and then finish it next time, right? That's always a possibility. By the way, completed trade. We made a nice little steam engine. Isn't it cute? Do you like Train? Do you like Train? Someone clip this and show it to Dana. They needed to go to bed. Unfortunately for them. Oh, shoot. No, that's not done. That's not complete. Hold on. Can I even put this in? Oh, wow. Okay, no, that's gonna be hard to fix. I completely forgot about these tabs. Oh, you know what I said about getting metal under your fingernail? Ah, painful. Okay, so that's gonna be. Oh, jeez, is that okay? Yeah, I think it's okay. Alright, let's get you scratched up the paint a little bit, but you know, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay. Can I, no, I just twisted you, didn't I? Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I messed this thing up. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, it's in, it's in. Can I secure that? Okay, I can reach them, thank goodness. Now it's done. Haven't rode on a train in a long time, kind of miss it. Yeah, I actually was. There was there was slash might still be. Honestly, I need to look it up to see if it's still. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be in operation this time of year because like we're approaching. Well, they might still have their fall ones, but there is a scenic railroad with I think a modified steam locomotive that doesn't actually run on steam power but still looks like a steam locomotive. And it is, if I recall, it is just the most beautiful thing ever. It has been literally just years and years and years. But yeah, I actually have been on a scenic railroad before, and it is a cool experience. Like this thing had open air cars too. Those were great. I spent basically the entire time on the open air cars. That was an experience. You know what? Note to self, look into that and see if I can go on it again. You know what else I like, actually? And that might be part of the reason why I enjoyed that scenic railway, because, you know, cool looking steam locomotive, but not actually steam locomotive, but steam locomotive thing. I love Living History. And there's like a Living History thing that's somewhat close by. And every time I go there, it's so nice. Hello there, Misha. How you doing? Hope you're having an amazing day. I just completed a train. Look at train. But yeah. It is indeed a Sunday where I am showing my beautiful ringed hands. Yes, a train. It took forever to make. It took me a full, like, 2 3/4 hours. It took me more than half the street to make this. And I was expecting this to only take, like, just under half. But these wheels, oh, those took forever because I had to curl that metal, like, around them. And oh my goodness, there's just so many delicate parts, and oh my goodness, it started out with a bang. I mean, I had to curl this thing basically first thing. Those have a slight little curve to them. Yeah, basically everything in this has a curve. But it is done and it looks pretty good. And I want to paint a Thomas the Tank Engine style face on it when I get to painting these things. But yeah, what you been up to, Misha? Hope everything has been well over there. We're definitely not going to finish it. Because, you know, not much time. But I figure because there is a lot of sanity to be lost with this one, Why don't we start the big scary Taj Mahal? Have I looked into World of Horror? Yes, I did. I did look it up. We have about a week left for... That's right. I am going to be making my schedule tomorrow. So, actually, what say we do that Thursday? Sort of. Actually, no. Didn't I already say I was doing Helltaker and Gel together on Thursday? Maybe I can just make it like a threesome. Because I still want 2 Hollow Knight days and then one hand cam day. Ooh. The hand cam day next week is going to be October 30th. I should look up some Halloween crafts. Phrasing. What? Okay, I don't even know what you're talking about, so I'm just gonna move on. I can paint my nails. That's a thought. That is definitely a thought, actually. I mean, painting my nails doesn't actually take that long. It only... And I'm not super great at it. Like, they're gonna end up, like, with the nail polish just sort of, like, wrinkling up, because it always does. But... I don't know. I mean, I could certainly try it. Just need something else to do. But yeah. Yeah, let's say we start on this one. Because we're not going to finish anything that I start at this point. And we're definitely not starting Sydney Opera House. No way. Frick that. Alright. Let's see if I can track down this instruction manual. It appears to be this one. And the picture that it gives of this one is not very great, but yeah. If you're comfy with fake nails, you could try painting them before putting them on your fingers. I don't do fake nails. Just because I play rhythm games. And okay, so to give an example, right? I'm just gonna turn my iPad off just for demonstration's sake. If I had fake nails on, I would have to play like this, and my knuckles hit the screen this way, and I'd have to like lift up at a very specific angle, and that is not comfy. I play like this with my fingers sort of clawed. And yes, rhythm games are this important to me. Fake hammers. The heck are you talking about, Kahila? But yeah, I kind of play with sort of clawed index fingers like this. And that was a pretty bad attempt at tapping out the rhythm of Testify, but you get the idea. But yeah. Stop, why? What? Do you not like the sound of the tapping, Misha? Fake hammers for fake nails. You have a pianist hand? I see. Yeah, oh jeez. My chat on my iPad, it doesn't update unless I have the page actually pulled up. Jeez, so I actually had to crane my neck around. Wow, okay. Lovely. Alright, so let's open up these instructions. We've only got an hour left. There's no way I'm finishing a full Icon X model in an hour. Which, yeah, that's just basically deluxe Metal Earth. Oh, lovely. It seems like the first step is literally making roof parts. I am pain. The literal first step is the roof. And generally, it's the sides of your fingers and your fake nails. Yeah, No, because then like your knuckles will just go eh, eh. Extra inputs, no bad. uh, okay, so looks like we're starting right in with the big dome, huh? Yeah. All right, well, let's do it. This is piece number 1. I will say though, like, as much as I make fun of the fact that I have like an unreasonable amount of like Taj Mahal models for like no reason, that do be a pretty building. And I can see why people obsess over making so many models out of it, because I mean, think about it. Basically every series of models ever has one of this building. I guess it's just like, it might be like a design sort of thing, because the sort of roofs that you find on this thing, they're sort of technical thing that you can't really do with much else, I guess. So it looks like it's a sort of smoothish curve in this context, and then you just add the little extra thing on the top. Okay. A12 ink. What the heck? Wait, where'd that come into this? Okay, so, you know, I'm just gonna do this with my fingers, because this is kind of an interpretive thing starting here, and then I can sort of actually fine-tune these once I've sort of got the guidelines in place. Okay, there's actually tabs for these to hook into, so actually let's put the tabs in. And then after we have the tabs all sorted, then what I can do is I can shape it. It's generally what I do when there's a curve thing with tabs, is the first thing I do is I worry about getting the tab in. And then after I have the tab in is when I shape it. Because it moves a lot less after that. Because you think about it, you've got a loose edge here, it's going to go like that. But if you have two things connected, they're not gonna move as much unless you apply a lot of force. Plus, you can use the connection as a sort of guide, and you know that it's not going to slip from that. Is that? Hold on. That is not connected. Hold on. I need to fix this up close. There we go. I don't know the 12-inch pianist joke. A 12 inch. I don't know that actually. No, I don't. I actually did play piano for a while, but I never heard that joke. Which is funny considering like how, like sort of how involved I was always with in like ensembles and stuff. You'd think I would have heard it, but I never did. Then again, I was a clarinetist, so generally speaking, the percussion section just pretended I did not exist. Yeah, what it's like being a clarinetist. You're constantly at war with the trumpets, and the percussion just fails to recognize that you even exist. There we go. Okay, Squidward. Oh. Wait, I'm not Squidward. I'm not, like, down in the dump, like, sort of depressed. I mean, back when I played clarinet, yeah, actually, back when I played clarinet, I was really depressed. Maybe I was Squidward back then. You know, yeah, actually, you know, I am going to, from now on, refer to the time of my life when I played clarinet as the Squidward phase of my life, because it is way too accurate. But do not worry, I have definitely, I've gotten past a lot of that stuff, so I say it with a light-hearted tone. Nice, nice indeed, yeah. embrace the fact that I was just literally Squidward at one point in my life. SpongeBob. Thank you for the head pats, Misha. Much appreciated. I need to find a way to like actually make that stuff appear. Now that I know that I'm never actually gonna do like channel point things, because I definitely don't want affiliate at this point. I need to find a way to like actually make commands that do like responsive stuff like on the stream, which is definitely possible. I just need to figure it out. But I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Like if you ran the head pat command, it would just show me like actually getting head pat. Not much unlike Rip's very cute head pat routine. Okay, we have Octagon. Am I supposed to keep these straight? I don't think I am. Maybe I can get away with keeping them straight though. Hold on. Yeah, no, this is supposed to be rounded. Alright. Let's round them. Sort of start by kind of bulging these out, I guess. Use Tiger Fire for yours. Does it have a Linux version? You know, how about, cause you've been through the setup, right, Rep? Would you mind, like, getting on BC at some point to just, like, figure this out? Cause I get very lost every time that I try to link stream stuff to my computer, like, commands and stuff to my computer. It confused me. What's that shape? Right now it is a mashed blob. It's just a browser source in OBS. Oh, okay, so it should work for me. Alright. Yeah. Give me the rundown of that at some point. Yeah. I'll send you a DM after stream if that's okay, and we can sort of work on planning that. Sort of like figure out a time to just kind of chat about it, because I am going to be a little bit busy tomorrow. But yeah, we can figure it out later. But yes, that would be much appreciated if you could help me figure that out. Sounds good. Nice. Thank you so much, Rhett. No, don't mess up my circle. As if I can even call that a circle, really. You know what? That's good enough. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do the, what is that? Piece number 2. Where is this? That is up there. Okay, yeah, this thing right here. Oh boy, a cone. I love cones. I was only held on by one. That's weird. Alright. Let's bend this thing up first things first, because that's going to get in the way of the cone if I don't. Straighten that. You know what? Straighten that out after I made the cone, because cones can do very unexpected things. Oh shoot, this thing doesn't have a tab for me to use as an anchor point. No. Why? Why do you do this to me, model? Right, let's stick you right on over here. Oh yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's because that is crooked. That is very crooked in its current state. Alright. I think that's good. Yeah, I keep having to tell myself that nobody's gonna look as closely at these things as I do when I build them, so... Gotta tame my inner perfectionist. Though, actually, that is... If I do say so myself, that is a pretty dang good circle, actually. That is nowhere near the worst cone I've made. You know what? I'll take it. Absolutely nowhere near the worst cone. Yeah, no, I'm actually pretty happy with that cone. You know, the real test, though, is if it actually fits in here. And it do. Heck yeah. Yeah, be for a minute, of course. You don't even have to announce when you leave, honestly. You absolutely can, but you absolutely do not have to. Heck, why am I lecturing people like this? I literally tell people BRB. Why am I lecturing people with my $30 haircut? Actually, a haircut like this actually would be $30 with my hair. It's just a simple trim. Like, again, like the hair on my model is actually, well, actually no, it would be a lot more than $30 because the hair on my model is wavy. My IRL hair is very tight curls. How's my haircut so expensive? Merca. Need I say more? Alright. And guess what the next step is? The same thing 4 more times and smaller. I hate Taj Mahal models. Taj Mahal models are honestly kind of torture, but I also love them, but I also hate them. They all have just the annoying roof that I both find very satisfying to pull off, but I also hate making. Speaking of torture, yeah. Love Hina and you love Sun from what? But they have negative synergy from where? I don't know where you're sourcing these people. I don't know what these people are from. Help. Toho 10. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a I'm a bit of a fake Toho fan, you could say, because I'm into shmups, but I'm definitely not familiar with Toho. Yeah, specifically Labyrinth of Toho 2. I see. Oh, that's those RPGs, right? Goodness, I really just need to play some Toho games on stream. Alright, are we talking, wait, A minus, A major, and B minus, are we talking about grades, or are we talking about music scales? When should I play more Trombone Champ? Honestly, I would not be against just playing Trombone Champ again once there's, like, more songs added. And just kind of doing... It would be a short bit. It wouldn't be, like, a whole stream. But it'd be, like, maybe an hour. Where I just kind of try to score on some songs. Because I do want to try and get some S ranks in that game. A minus example. Oh, okay, so we're talking about grades. Oh, A minus, a major buffer. Oh. Okay, I was seeing like A minus, A major, like A major scale. Yeah, okay, that was that. Oh my goodness. Use dashes instead of double colons. Oh, the confusion. Yeah. Well, look, I was literally talking about music. Okay, like being in an ensemble and stuff. Of course my brain goes A major scale. Yeah, I'm just... You know, if you're involved in like music and stuff, it kind of ruins you. I'm basically living proof of yeah, I'm only like lightly ish involved in music now. Well, okay, no, I'm getting more back into music, just a different side of it. But yeah, being in an ensemble, it doesn't matter if you stop being part of ensembles, it ruins you forever. You will never not be the band kid. Should I put these in? Oh, I should put those on before I fold those up. That might actually do me some good. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I messed that up a little bit. You know, I can work on the actual specifics of that when I put that on. Alright, let's go ahead and ah. Yeah, let's do the cone first. But also I need a base to put it on because oh my goodness, I'm not putting that on that mat. Get off of there. Yeah. These classes don't match them at all. Jeez, see, okay. I don't know much about Touhou lore. I know even less about Labyrinth of Touhou. That game has basically eluded my brain. Let's get this thing just out of the way. Don't worry about precise positioning. In fact, you want it a bit unbent because of how the cones are. Because of how cone works. Cone never works how you expect cone to work. There are many things that you learn building these models, and one of them is definitely that cone never works how you expect cone to work. If you think cone will work one way, it will probably work the not that way. Cone not nice. Cone very mean to you. Cone is enemy. I will never make peace with Cone. Will never understand Cone. Especially the almost falling out of my hand there. That was great. Oh, nice. Okay, that slipped right in there. Okay, please. Oh, jeez, I thought that went flying off. Oh, for a second, I'm just like, oh no, did that go flying off? That would have been so bad if that went flying off because that is a tiny part and I would never be able to find it and I don't think this kit gives me any spares. Only time it gives spares is if there's like freaking 6 of the part. There's only 4 of this one, so it's just like tough luck. Actually, is there a spare? I didn't actually look that closely. Oh no, it does give you a spare, that part. Okay, thank goodness. I withdraw my criticism because it was completely and entirely incorrect. Okay, come on. Curl down, curl down, curl down. Come on. Yeah, man. Come on. You know what? I think that's okay. Yeah, alright. That is 2 of 4. This is going a lot faster than the freaking paper one, though. Oh my goodness, that paper one is a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. That's the I put that on when I'm ready. Important to have that cut out so that I don't ever have to set this thing down. Oh, there's so many little pieces in this one. nature of these ones. It's the nature of these lovely deluxe ones that absolutely hate your guts. Oh my goodness. There was another one. I didn't make this one, but someone I know did. Um the London Eye sort of deluxe one, right? So it had the sheets that sort of looked like this. You had to make all the little carriages one by one. Every one of them. And those were not like a simple feat or anything. Those were like those took a lot of work for each one. Took like hours. So yeah, these Icon X ones, they're a little bit ridiculous. I don't even know if they continued this line of them, honestly. Again, I didn't actually check out the Metal Earth website just to like see the current lineup or anything. Again, absolutely something that I do need to do. Yeah, come on. There you go. And curl it. Yeah, these ones seem to be best curled with just fingers. Which is funny because a lot of times the curling is easier with the pliers, like in terms of the precision and stuff, but I guess this is more just like a natural curl. Just, oh, it naturally fits onto my finger. I guess that explains why. It just sits on the tip of my finger. The mangled tip of my finger. The poor mangled tips of my fingers. Stressful week, so I apologize if some of the roughness of my fingers is getting to some people, because I'm well aware of that. Trust me. Oh yeah, also, that cut, that's from last time I was building models. That was from when, that, I actually predicted that one. Remember when I was building Neuschwanstein Castle? And I was sticking my middle finger in there to hold things in place. I'm just like, I just know this is gonna cut me. Well, cut me it did. Be careful. Easier said than done, Kahila. Basic. Okay, if these models are your hobby, right? You're gonna get cut. Like I'm sorry, but there's no avoiding it. You're just gonna get cut. You're literally working with sheet metal. And sheet metal cuts. Very much. Again, there's literally an injury I got from one of them where if I get that on stream, I'm going to have to quickly withdraw my hand from the camera, not put it back on there, and then switch the stream off. Because, oh boy, that was a graphic one. And I care not to describe it because it would probably make some people sick. You know, not to scare anyone off from this because these are very fun to build, but you know, just be aware that they hurt. There we go. And the last riff piece. It's good that we're getting these out of the way early because these are pain. In every single iteration of this freaking building and every single line of model ever. Except maybe a plastic model, because if it was a plastic model, then you wouldn't actually be shaping these things. Though, come to think of it, this seems like exactly the kind of thing that a plastic model would have the most annoying type of connection for. So, you know what? This building seems very cursed in the in the model building space. You know, aside from as Dana puts it, these are not my words, these are purely Dana's words. The no-fly zone that appears above my head every time I build one of these. Oh my goodness. Dana's a character. Alright, so we've got the Hoopy bit. That is number 5. That is still on the same sheet. It seems like these sheets tend to have the same number in the same place. It's interesting that this is being built from top to bottom, though. Because the paper one was definitely built the other way around. I guess they just wanted you to get sort of the most iconic part sorted first, so that, like, it's just like, ooh, cool, exciting, I want to finish this. But yeah. Okay, so it looks like we're putting the bottom part on these first, actually, and then we're putting these little toppy bits on there. The bottom parts are over here. Yes, okay. Let's put you in my face. Well, not yet. I need to get the others out too. Break out, break out. What are these? Walls. They're wall at top of tower. Oh yeah, I actually need 2 more of these. We're not making 2, we're making 4. Okay, and 1 more, where is it? Oh, it's on this other sheet. Okay, I guess it isn't perfectly perfectly organized. Okay. First piece off of this sheet is octagon. Octagon. Octagon make me happy. Back, I have a question. Is there a specific type of nipper that you recommend for the metal? Honestly, the connections on these are small enough that I'd say that probably, if anything, you just want like any second pair of them. I don't remember what brand either of these were, because literally these were bought 8 years ago. Or something whereabouts that. These are old. These are pretty old tools, but I have no clue what brand these are. They just work. But the connections on these are just so tiny. Like, I can just bring it way up close and you can see that they're just such small connections that pretty much any nippers can cut through them easily. And I almost lost an octagon. But yeah, I don't think it like super matters. But then again, I'm not an expert and I don't even remember what kind I have. I think these were literally just like the most affordable pair that we could find at the craft store. I think they were like $3 or something like that. Yeah, the spray paint is honestly the hard part of this though, because you gotta find stuff that will stick to literally mirror finish, you know, unless you want to spend forever sanding metal, which is not a very pleasant experience. That I'm glad to have avoided. And I just saw a octagon just get consumed. Probably just get the kind for jewelry. Honestly, I think that should do you just fine. I don't think you need anything especially heavy duty for them. It's just you probably want to just use them exclusively for these, because I'd imagine like if you were to look at these under the microscope, there's probably a pit where I keep cutting things. Speaking of sanding metal, have you ever seen those metal reforging videos? Send me some, please. Because now I'm interested. Honestly, what I best like is sandblasting. Sandblasting is like ascended power. What I don't need Power Wash Simulator. I need Sandblaster Simulator. That one, I will absolutely watch it. Do I want these on the inside or outside? I think I actually want these on the outside. No, I want them on the inside. Okay, so apparently these are supposed to fit on the inside holes. No clue how. Because it was literally buckling on itself when I was trying to put them in. And now it isn't. What the heck? You know what? Sure, whatever. It works out either way. These ones can twist because there's going to be a roof right over them. Okay, just fix this little bit in here because that doesn't have a connection and it's just trusting me to fold it the correct way. Okay. We put a roof on it. And then we do it 3 more times. I feel like that's going to be the theme for a little bit here. It's just do this and do it 3 more times. Do this and do it 3 more times. How long does this go? It goes for like... Oh, there's only one more part I need. You know what? I might as well just assemble these in full for each one of them. Because then after this, I just mount these on the upper plate. The roof plate. This plate. Oh, that was off camera. It's this piece. Okay, so that goes in there. That goes in there, and no. Come on. Behave, you cursed metal. Come on, no. Get in there. Get in your hole. Here you go. You're in your hole. See, isn't that comfy? Now stay in there. Twist this because nobody's gonna look underneath that. Hopefully, I'm just finding every excuse to twist things instead of fold them. Especially when they're just tight up against something like that. Okay, let's actually, I believe it's these, yes. Let's cut these out, because I'm going to be using them anyway. Also, I need to retrieve the hollow octagon that slipped beneath the waves. Why did I have to choose this for background? Why did it look so tempting? It's because it was Etsy. That's why it looked tempting. It's because everything on Etsy looks freaking tempting. Okay. Yeah, it's actually funny because this thing that I'm using as like a mat, right? And this probably explains why it's such a bad mat. It's actually meant to be like a really tacky wall hanging decoration. And I absolutely would not have gotten it for that purpose. But I looked at that and I'm just like, that would make such a cool background. Oh, so yeah. It's meant to be like some kind of 60s style thing or something. Looks like the kind of a tree branch chocolate. Ooh, wait a second. Do you mean like the oh, you're right. Like those is that the generic name for like those British flake bars? Because if so, I adore that stuff. Oh my goodness. Knowing the generic name for that, you wouldn't know. Well, if that is indeed the generic name for that, I've just been imbued with power that is actually terrifying to my health. So thank you. Because I am addicted to those flake bars. Just because they like chocolate on Rama. Is it like sort of a thin sheet of chocolate just sort of poured out and then it hardens really quickly and and then when you bite into it, it just sort of crumbles in your mouth and dissolves. Because if so, I've been imbued with a terrifying power. Can I please fish that out? Oh my goodness, it slipped under the other one. Yeah, this is double layered, by the way. Hold on, we're just gonna take all these pieces off of here so that they don't slip beneath the waves. I probably should have just had all these pieces off camera. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. There you go. Alright, we're keeping them off. It's folded over itself. Yes, okay. That is exactly what I'm talking about, and that is like one of my favorite things ever. Hands down. I love that stuff so much. Okay, let's, oh, I did, okay, good, I did put that on the right way. Because I have a tendency with basically any piece that has rounded top windows on it to just put it on completely the wrong way, and it looks hilarious. I've done it so many different models before. Yes, and then this is supposed to be parallel, right? Yes, because octagon. Because that is how octagon work. And that goes parallel with that other edge, and that should be an octagon. Are you the only chocolate disliker there? You'll find another in chat soon enough, I'm sure. There's more of you than I ever expected there would be. Oh, that's lovely. So yeah. It could very well be the case right now, but in the future, who knows? You might find someone to gang up with and still be outnumbered. But I get that some people don't like it, you know? So some people act like, oh my goodness, who doesn't like chocolate? But it's also just like, I mean, I love licorice, and I know that literally half of everyone else hates it, so, you know? Oh my goodness. Speaking of licorice, so I like both the real licorice and the fake licorice. But you know what fake licorice flavor mostly is tarragon. We were hanging up some tarragon to dry because, you know, we grow some of it. And I decided I would pluck a little leaf off of that and just chew it. It is the most pleasant burning feeling I've ever had in my mouth. Because it literally burned my tongue. It was so strong. But it tasted so good that I didn't care. I just adore tarragon. It's so good. It's so good. But I also like real licorice, which is more akin to like molasses, actually. And it's also poisonous in large amounts. Which I find quite interesting, actually. But yeah, real licorice tastes nothing like fake licorice. I don't even know why they're called the same thing. If I had my way, all fake licorice would be called what it actually is, which is tarragon candy. Actually, I at least I assume that it's... I assume that at least some of it is tarragon, because tarragon tastes a lot like fake licorice. Same reason for banana or strawberry, yeah. Strawberry candies. Oh my goodness. Japanese strawberry candies. Once you try those, you will never go back to any other strawberry candy from any other country. The Japanese just know how to do fruit flavors. And I don't know why nobody else follows their example, because I don't think I've ever had any fruit candies better than ones imported from Japan. Anise. Oh, yeah. It's either tarragon or anise. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Anise. I think anise is actually the more common one for fake licorice, because tarragon, I think, is tarragon more expensive than anise? I guess per like for getting the same flavor. I know. All I know is that tarragon tastes like licorice, and I love it so much. Tarragon is probably my favorite herb. I adore this stuff. Also, it just looks so cool. It's in these sort of long, curly-ish leaves, which almost I feel like they almost remind me of my hair a little bit, except that my hair is still curlier, because there's like nothing in nature that is an analog to my hair. But whatever. Okay, look, I'm proud of my hair. Okay. Probably about the same price, one leaf, and one is the leaf, one is the seed. Oh, true. It just might be a difference in processing, right? Because it's a little easier to crush a seed with, like, equipment than it is to, say, shred a leaf. So, yeah, it's probably a processing thing. Yeah, because crushing a seed, it's like you just need, like, piece of metal here, bam. So, yeah. You can just do a whole bunch of them at once. Whereas, if you want to shred a leaf with, like, machines and stuff, blade. Yeah, okay. That's my theory. That's my theory. I did put that on the right way again, right? Okay, good. I always do a double take. Always do a double take whenever there's windows involved, because I cannot do windows sometimes. Yeah, I'm a Linux user. Of course I can't do Windows. My pride does not allow it. Whatever pride a Linux user even has in the first place. I completely embrace the slander, honestly. Stole the joke that you wanted to do. I do that a lot. I'm sorry. My brain worky too fast sometimes. I know. I should let the chat have the spotlight sometimes. You know. Stop stealing the spotlight. Who am I kidding? No, stealing the spotlight is exactly why I'm doing this in the first place. Why wouldn't I steal the spotlight? I'm so awful. Alright. Twisty and twisty. And twisty and twisty. I'm proud of... You're proud of me? I'm proud of me, too. No, thank you. Just, I had to. I couldn't resist. Did I wake up for the second time today, except this time I chose violence? That needs to be flatter against the surface. Actually, that's probably because of the taps. You know, I don't care. Nobody's gonna look that close. We're doing this for fun. We're not making the perfect model. We're not like doing competitive model building. Is that a thing? I wonder, because Model building takes skill, right? So I wonder if there's like a competitive scene for model building. Star Anise. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness. There's this place I go a lot and they always have Star Anise on display. I love the stuff. It looks so cool. So cool. It's beautiful stuff. Might end up picking some up at some point, but pretty much any time that I go there, you know, I get tempted by the rings. And then I end up not buying the Star Anise. There's a reason for that. It's called I Like Rings. But yeah, I do admire it sometimes. Also, I don't have it with me right now, but I have like a giant... Because it's just a fascinating thing that place was selling at one time. But you know how most salt is ground, right? Well, that place for a little while, they were selling like just giant chunks, like about this big, of just the pink Himalayan salt. And I just had to get one because that was so cool to me. Cowbrain, Crowbrain. Oh goodness, I read that as Cowbrain. Jeez, Crowbrain takes over and goes, "Ooh, shiny." Exactly, exactly. It is a well-known fact that I am part. I mean, what are you talking about? uh. Okay, let's. Okay, perfect. That was actually a perfect two angles right there. Wow. Okay. That wasn't bad at all. That needs to be a little more. That needs to be a little less. And perfect. Sorta. There we go. Eh. But yeah, oh my goodness, I got crow brains so much. I have way too many shiny rocks. I am exactly the kind of person to wear 3 pendants at once at any given time. Yes, I actually do that. Yes, they do get tangled. No, I do not care. I just fix them and move on. And I'm just like, yep, that's life. I chose this. I wonder if the dog thing is accurate. What dog thing? Yeah. Getting there. There we go. Okay, we've got that. People compare you to a big dog. You know who sounds like a small dog? Misha. Misha literally can sound like a small dog if he wants. It's so adorable. Alright, and that is the ribs. Okay. So now we need this piece. Yes, indeed you do, Misha. And it is very adorable, I must say. You're now mounting the ribs on big roof piece. Yeah, we're definitely not finishing this today. We've only got 15 minutes left and this many pieces. And a lot of them are the same and require lots of curling the metal. Alright, let's get, the big guy on first, because that's going to be the most difficult one to get on, especially if I have stuff around it. That would be a very bad plan if I put stuff around it, and then decided, oh yeah, I'm just going to put this on in the middle of all this. No. That no worky. That no worky good. Oh, wow. Also, just the fact that this is very much not a fixed sort of thing, because these other ones, they're octagons, right? They got straight edges. This isn't supposed to have straight edges. Frick. Get in there. Get in there. No. Oh my goodness, you were actually in there and I just pulled you out. I'm so dumb. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Get in there. I swear. Are you... No. Alright. Come on. Seriously? Thomas took a lot of time and care. Absolutely. You know what else is gonna take a lot of time and care? Building this. Except I don't quite care about this one as much as Train, but also it's still difficult. It needs a lot of time and thought and stuff, and oh my goodness, this tab will not stay straight. In that thing. Oh my goodness, that one curled back. Why? Why did you curl back? No, I didn't tell you you could. Get in your hole. I'm used to fighting monsters and beasts of myth. I'm not used to fighting metal tabs. Oh, don't bend out of shape. Okay, no. Just get these. And they're all in. Just get them twisted. No. Yeah. But, There we go. Alright, frick that one. Alright, the rest of these considerably easier, because literally octagon. Octagon much easier than circle. And even I think I actually bent that circle out of shape. Nobody's gonna notice. I'm basically the only one who's gonna see these after they're done. Slash after they're painted, presumably sometime in the future, but like, honestly though, do I even need to paint this one? I mean, I do know that it has like some blue motifs on it, but no, that probably takes some time because, wow, precision. What if do you mean dodecahedron? I love dodecahedrons. Funny little fact about me. I play tabletop RPGs, right? And I found that wow, I didn't mount this on this. I found that my best luck resides with D12s. So pretty much the only class that I can ever have a character that has success is Barbarian. Because that's like the only class that ever rolls D12s in D&D. True story. Like, D12s actually just love me, but every other die type hates me. Okay, there we go. I guess I just vibe with strange things, and dodecahedrons are certainly strange, because it's like, they're made of pentagons. And have the weirdest freaking side number. It's so cool. I love them so much. Alright. So we get this and the what was that noise? I make so many noises. I'm coming to realize that I make a lot of noises. Oh. Let's get... Love my noises. Thank you. Funny thing, I make those noises IRL too. That's absolutely... Practically the only thing that I do here that is an act, really, is play the character. And I'm not even in character all the time. Literally, my stream personality just comes from my, it is very rooted in my actual personality. Like, talking to me IRL, it would be a little different. But pretty similar, not gonna lie. Guess I giggle like that normally. I giggle. Wait. Oh my goodness, I do. I do that a lot, don't I? I didn't even realize that until you pointed it out. Yes, I am just realizing, Misha. My world has been shattered. Oh, dear God. Well, yeah. I giggle a lot. We'll be right back. Yes, exactly. Uh, yeah, the next step is literally making all 12 of those arches. So, you know, I think this is a pretty good time to call it for today. So, in fact, we actually will be right back. So, if you will give me a second to switch things over, we will put a debrief from things. Yeah. Alright, be right back. Oh, is it nice to be able to move again? Yeah. Yeah. I need to figure out some kind of solution for like PNG. Like it works for now, but I kind of want like I need to figure out some way to mount my tracking camera at some point so I can actually use my proper model during hand cam things. Then again, Live 2D is generally a bit better suited for like gaming and stuff, isn't it? Oh well. Anyway. Yeah, let me just get a drink of water real quick. Right. There, that was a lot of fun. I'm glad that I was able to finish that trade. Train was very fun to make. That was an experience for sure, but it was a good one. The wheels took forever, but eh. It was the chill time. It was a chill time, I think. Yeah, photo online. Thank you for the reminder, Misha. I will absolutely do that. Take care. Thank you. You too, Kikiela. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. Eat plenty of onions tomorrow. October 24th. Is that something about October 24th? I mean, honestly, if I wanted to eat a ton of onions, I could get the onion sandwich. Y'all remember that? The sandwich that literally contained like 3/4 of a chopped onion. But yeah, like chopped raw onion. The freaking half of the sandwich's mass was in onions. It was crazy. But yeah, I do like me some onions. And I'm pretty sure that actually eating that onion sandwich made me pretty confident. I could literally bite into an onion. Maybe I'll try that tomorrow. Maybe I will buy an onion at the store and I'll just look someone straight in the eyes and just take a big old bite out of it. This better not be the start of an addiction, I swear. If I become addicted to eating onions like apples, then it's all over. And I'd say that it's probably about 50-50 that that'll happen. Just pay for it for... Well, obviously, Kihila, that's what I mean, pick up... Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Use onions to sear rice. Interesting. Yeah, well, I like me my raw onions as well. I mean, like, the thing is, it's like, I made fun of that sandwich, but I actually thought it tasted good. Know how much of a menace I can be. Fair point. Fair point. It's inevitable, as Rip and I share a brain cell, and she's quite a menace. So, of course, I'm a menace too, right? Alright, let's see who is online for our, Twitch lovelies to raid. I need to actually have that opened in a new tab. I really wish it was easier to see the things. We already rated Era last time. Let's go to, like, jeez, I don't know who to raid. Onions do be delicious, absolutely. Liver and onions, yes. I do like liver and onions, actually. Believe it or not, I do like liver and onions. Is there anyone else in this category, actually? Because I would like to see about connecting with some people. Doing this sort of thing. Got some gunpla. Do we have anyone else doing something fairly similar? We have someone making knives. That's interesting. People, does anyone have a suggestion for a raid? Because nobody that I usually raid is online. Go big or go home, raid Pika. Who's that? Also, I don't like raiding big people. It gives me much nerve. A big shot? Eh. I really don't know. I really don't know how to raid. Frick, let's just raid Era again. Let's just raid Era again. What? It's fine. We can raid her twice in a row, right? She's doing fun scary videos. So you know what? Sure. Era, you get 2 raids in a row. Congrats. All right. But anyway, anyone who has been here or is still here, well, and is still here. Thank you so much for being here, including you, lurkers. Thank you so much. Love you, lurkers. Appreciate the lurk. Anyone watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching the end. And if there's anyone here who's new and enjoyed what they saw and would like to see more, consider following, subscribing if you're on YouTube. And yeah, also Discord server. That'll keep you up to date. But yeah, with that, thank you all so much. Love you all, and have a good night. Bye-bye.